Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? It's not Wednesday today. I've decided today is going to be another Tuesday because yesterday was that hot it didn't count as a day. So today is my Tuesday, and then it's Thursday tomorrow. There we go. Now, between streams, I haven't even logged in, apart from to turn a machine back on once the fuel was there. But I have been in creative a little bit. So I have a plan for banana power. I think that is a really good idea to initially run the PDIM off banana power. And exactly, get them minions in. Because I know potato power's been done before, hasn't it? Whilst banana power, now that's a little bit unique. So the first thing we're going to do is work out what we need to start with. Wow, that's fucked. Don't slip on that. I won't slip on that. So we're looking for. Oh wow, okay. It would appear we have pretty much everything we need. It's also why I'm starting a little bit later than I maybe would have. Not quite, can't remember what the hash does. I think that's items in and out, isn't it? So we need all of them. That's good. I really need a new mic stand. Shit. But yeah, today is gonna be not a lot of video day. Today's gonna be a lot more of just chilling together. So as long as you're here to chill, I guess you could consider this a between streams stream. Yeah. In fact, the first thing we need to do actually is put down a road. So that's something digging out, but we need to extend the road in that direction. How do we want this to be a? I don't think I want this to be a straight line after the hole. I think I want it to look quite tree-like, branching out like. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. First thing we're going to do is grab a load of deep slate brick slabs. We're going to put bath down. Like my head full of dents. Yeah, it's with the plan I have, it's not going to stay a uniform circle, which is why I wasn't overly like, oh, this bit looks a bit rigid. Obviously this grey line's going to go anyway. But like here, looks a little bit rough sometimes. But it's not going to stay uniform, so I'm really not too bothered by it. I think the best way of describing it would be a sketched shape. Yeah, I can put these down glowing. So let's get Stick's brain to do its thing for a minute. Hmm. Let's do... Then... I really should have thought ahead about this. I didn't think ahead about this bit. Patterned ceramics. Oh. That's a lot of colours. The checkered one. Does this come in any colour? You make it in a tile maker. Oh. Don't talk to me about No Man's Sky. It's taken everything in me not to start that game. So you put them in a tile maker, and I'm assuming it's these colours become these blocks. That could be quite a lot of fun. The 2 months for the expedition, is that how long an expedition takes? Or is that when it's coming out? You need to do botany for it. Ugh, magic. Botany isn't Botania. Botany is flower. You're right. You are completely right. Thank you for reading my brain with the mistake. Yeah. Yeah. No, change my mind there. Cool. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I didn't realise the expeditions were time-limited events. Feels a bit weird to me though that they had something in a game that they then take out and no one can touch again. I get it creates players at the time, but something doesn't quite sit right with me about that. So I don't think I want to spend too much time on this ring road right now. I think I'm going to mark out roughly where it's going to go, like I have. And then we can start working on the power a little bit. Okay, that's how I did that. Get special cosmetics you only get in the expedition there. Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind rewarding players for being there at the time with cosmetics and stuff. The thing that's always baffled me is when companies had entire events that take honestly quite a lot of deving, and then go, actually, you know what? We'll take that out again. Right, so let's get a little bit more of those blocks. Oh no, we can just dig to mark it out. That's fine. So I want this to go this way. Your power went out. That is quite unfortunate. Right in the middle of one of Stick's ultimate pieces of wisdom. I should make one that doesn't have as much haste on it.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Or much older expedition. Oh, I do quite like that then. That's a nice way of doing it. Hello, Ree. You go enjoy your penis. Or whoever else is there. Right. In terms of accurately laying this path out, we will come back later. We'll just mark roughly where we want it to go. Maybe that should be better. So that goes that way. I want one that goes here. And we'll send one off immediately this way. Perfect. And I guess that means then that this first structure here for power this first structure can go here and it'll be for power. Which I feel like makes the most sense. Eventually, I want it to look like the paths are growing, like some form of like fungus, I guess. So we've got farm blocks. Okay, yeah. I've been able to unlock stuff in single player like that, and the devs been like, yeah, crack on with it. Absolutely perfect. To me, that's how games should be. And I understand balancing and whatever for multiplayer, but for single player, like, oh, they're breaking my game when they're the only one playing it. What's that? Where the fuck's my chisel? It's in there now. Here we go. I'm assuming this works the same. I say assuming. I've just tried it in GTNH. I know it works the same. So we're going to start with... Let me pull that back up. Can switch between survival and creative at any time. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So let's go. Yeah. 19. So you'll have to excuse if I'm not perfect with this. It's connecting two worlds. Like physically bridging two planets together. That sounds so No Man's Sky. Of course. I have no idea how big this actually needs to be. I just need to put that there. Hello, Ditakai. Sorry, Ditaki. No, it's Ditakai. Manual mining dirt. Yes, I am running my initial base power from bananas. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $8. Okay, that's nice. I've now understood something. 2, 3. It goes there. We must support the stick. You must support the stick. It has been legally mandated. You know sincerity is part of that, right? I'm an idiot. I just got rid of literally all my dirt. I haven't been sincere. Oh, aren't you cute? Aww. There. Don't know why we're supporting stick. I'm about to try and run an EV base off bananas. Zero infra. Oh, I know that feeling. So is Cat's community server team based then? I've not actually watched much of it. Lots of people playing solo. Okay. Teams. Ew. Just take host to server. Not currently. But hopefully around August time there will be a chance for you guys to play on a server with me and 9 other creators. I'm just waiting on the last couple of years or nays. Right, I don't need to carry that much dirt on me. There we go. Part of me is starting to think it'd have been faster just to dig all of this dirt out and then place it back down once I was done with the stone bricks. So it needs to be 4 there. So that's 3 to that side, 1 to that side. 1 there. 3 there. Side. 2 that side, yep. Then this one's in the middle. That should let us, hopefully, fill it all in pretty simply. Could make placing again quick. It could. The only problem is you need to place it on like blocks. So right now placing this is easy, but if I dug it all out and I wanted to place the dirt down again, it'd be slightly more work. And I'm not saying a lot more work by any means. Last used this forestry farm. This is my first time ever using it. I wanted to start streaming about 4 o'clock, but I just spent an hour in creative trying to learn it and work it out. And not just be like, oh, this makes the block work. Actually understand how and why it works. Oh, that's not how that works, though. Stick's an idiot. Wait, I've not tried doing that in this version. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You had the Unbreakable one does that. Oh. Oh. Now, if I've done my numbers correctly, that should be like that. No idea what the back ported. As the guy who doesn't have a fucking clue about anything in this pack, I don't think I'm the one to comment on this. Anyone been up to anything interesting Greg-wise, though? I know Term's still working in UEV, isn't he? 3, 6... Tatty and Asna are about to hit or have hit Eye of Harmony, right? Tried to help a friend of mine in stream, they couldn't get a Steam grinder to form. 30 minutes later, they're using an LV bus. Oh, and you do need Steam specific. Yep. Classic. They hit Eye of Harmony and God Forge. I thought you needed the Eye of Harmony to get the God Forge. I thought they were like recursive, not recursive, dependent. Is that the word I'm looking for? Subsequent, that is the word. Hello, A. Right, I want you to stick out 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Should use the healing axe just for the funny. To be fair, I should probably have that in my offhand, shouldn't I? At all times. Tune out whenever Potato talks about Eye of Harmony and late tier things. I try not to tune out, but it happens naturally because he may as well be talking Hindi. I have no idea. At least buy me dinner first. But that would imply there's a form of respect there when, let's be honest, it's just dirty. Yeah, I wonder how far we can take this banana power. Because in my brain, I'm going to set this one farm up on the surface so you can see it. But then if we need to expand anymore, it will go underground. So we don't need to worry about the aesthetics of the spam. And there'll come a day where we have to tear it down, or deactivate it at least for lag reasons, but hopefully by then we'll be in a much better place to use as interesting a power source. So I know these trees are not the best for performance, are they? Go. So that's 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that is the the outline done. So I should be able to now just go get some more, and then I'll be good. The only thing I need to decide is whether I do biodiesel or stick to ethanol. Because biodiesel would require nuts as well.
Pleasantries.
For the seed oil, and then I'll do something else for the sodium hydroxide. I'll find a way. Spooty foo. Let's go. I'm going to continuously run to the wrong place here. That's one way to open a song. Honestly, this is a bit of a vibe. His voice is so unnecessary as well. More? Okay, Onyx, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned now. Shooting yourself in the foot with that. Why, it's funny. Just the... You asked me to play this song. What are you trying to say? So, if we have a quick look through this, ethanol in a combustion gen creates 192,000 EU in however long it needs to reduce that. So even if we're using it for IV power, we will get like 20. We'll get a second of burn time out of it. But obviously at LV, we get a hell of a lot. So it's not that bad. Now, if we went into biodiesel, let me find my biodiesel. Oh, it was just a song and took it to the logical extreme. Well, naturally, yeah, you would take that to the logical extreme, wouldn't you? I can't remember how to make biodiesel. Is it with ethanol? It is, isn't it? Yeah. So we look at biodiesel. One thing of ethanol, a tiny bit of sodium hydroxide and a little bit of seed oil, a lot of seed oil, gives you 6 lots of biodiesel, and that burns a lot better. But is that worth the hassle of acquiring the seed oil, which is worth nothing, and the hassle of sodium hydroxide? Because you get no return on this. It's all consumed. That's 9 or 10 ratio. Yeah, it is. Because glycerol also burns really well in a different type of generator. I'll be honest, when I was looking at it before, I didn't clock on to the fact one ethanol made multiple biodiesel. I thought it was 1-to-1. Yeah, for some reason I thought one there was one there, but it's not. It's 1-to-6. That is really worth it then. So yeah, 65%, we'd actually be getting like 200,000 EU a bucket in this one. Or we could use the multi, because the multi doesn't, once it's powered up, it doesn't have a loss rate, does it? So you just use level maintain it into a LSC. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We will put the effort in to make this into biodiesel and glycerol, and then do an LSC with stuff and things. I went back for... Oh, I did get some stone bricks. See, and this is why I wanted to stream, because you guys always tell me when I'm wrong, and the 20% of the time I listen to you, it makes my life better. Cool. So that goes there. Let's quickly fill in all of this. You're wrong. You don't normally tell me I'm wrong when I'm right, though. You normally get annoyed that I'm right. You have no problems telling me I'm wrong. I mean, if you wanted me to use weird textures as well, you could retexture this lunchbox in its open and closed state. Because I quite like this in my offhand, if I'm honest. It's relatively convenient. Right. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Make a texture for it. Because I imagine it'll be the same as the healing axe. It'll just have two textures, one for open, one for closed. And there'll be three because it'll be open, closed, and open empty, won't it? Yeah. So you've got a lot of options to play with there, actually. So we need to start with just a bloody layer at them. And we do this, don't we? We'll create a little bit of space here for... Do it one of the long sides. This side. We'll do power in, items out over here. What's the vertical range on this? I'm an idiot. Let me just get the Google up 1 second. Because my brain's totally forgot everything I experimented with earlier. Apparently it can be 5 by 5. That has to be a typo because everywhere else says 5 by 4. Although saying that 5 by 4 doesn't make too much sense. So the valve accepts water. The gearbox accepts power. The hatch outputs items. So yeah, we need the hatch. Oh, we have hatch. Do that. So we could split the items, I guess. No, let's not do that. So we have water in, power in. I'm just trying to put this out in my head, make it make sense. Water in, power in, items out. Then we need a bunch more normal farm blocks. Okay. Oh, we do need fertilizer in, which is also a hatch. Items out. Guess we can put that there. Don't see why not. Roughly what do we need? 6, 12, 18, 24 more farm blocks. Let's go see what we've got. I will forever be flying to the wrong place, I think. No, so, how do we make an farm block? Well, that is way harder to make than I expected. They come out of Steamage and Tier 1 and Trash, so it's probably well worth rolling these. Forestry? That's Forest Ranger. Oh, it was Forest Ranger. Nice. Let's grab it. What do we reckon I'm getting? Turn my bloody magnet off. Oh well. Sap. Ugh. Oh my god, come on. Why is it now that it doesn't give me absolute trash? I saw some stuff along the right lines. Don't think I got what I was looking for though. That's really sad. Might be time for a detour. Damn it. This is gonna really fucking suck, innit? What do we have back here? I feel like we put something. Forestry Carpenter. So we have the machine at least. That's nice. I said 24, didn't I? So we need a lot of steel screws. copper casings. Steel screws. Not a lot. So it's one screw, and I said I need 24, didn't I? Rather than just guessing. Let's do a little bit of adding up. And then the copper casings. We could cut plates. It's probably not a bad one. So I'm pretty sure we already have the plates, yeah. Stargate. Yeah, we're pretty much there. You know, we'll have it in about 20 minutes. How we doing, Axie? Welcome in. We are actually just looking at... That's really not that bad, actually. Making banana power. For the start of our EV base. So I think it's quite fun. I do have molten glass. Nice. Your meteors falling inside your base without me dying. Oh, that's really fun. I imagine on hardcore starting anything blood magic is a massive risk. Right, appetite. I'm guessing we can just lay the appetites. So I need 24. I need 6. So I need 2 crafts. I need 4 of those, which is 8 of them, which is 8 appetite. I'm quite excited to start blood magic. I'll be honest. I've had some really cool ideas for it. Is a circuit assembler as well. Right, can I grab them? Yep. Them. Not quite. Them. Yep. I need to forge hammer that. Whilst that's forge hammering, let's grab some gold rod. There is no gold rod. Holy shit. No, that's not the extruder anymore, Stick. You moved it. Let's stop misclicking that shit. And I know I could have gone straight to bolt, but I do want a couple of rods sitting in the background. Goes there. Give me them. Give me them. And now, in this circuit assembler, it doesn't care about the number. I'm going to go you, 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 and you. Should give us 2 craft of these. Perfect. Let's pick that shit back up. And now all of this goes in the carpenter. Also realize that I need to do Archmage Orb to get AE2 quests open since I'm not doing other dimensions. Ugh.
Nothing to see here. Tiptoes
Nope,
in.
nothing to see here. Oh, I got Ace Mom. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. They're all in completely the wrong place. Oh, it needs creosote. Okay, that's doable. Tiptoes in. Oh my god, 30 months. That is a lot of months. That's like 2.5 monthings. Finally on summer break. Happy summer break. Congrats on surviving. Creosote is... Oh, do they randomly drop emeralds? Yeah. In survival mode for sure. Yep, I can see that. I can see exactly why you'd need to do that. What do you mean no recipe? Oh, I need the blocks in there as well. Duh. This is definitely one of the machines of all time. I can't say it's a good one, but it is one of them. They had zero structure. Now, was it a disaster because you didn't give it no structure, or did you take over from a class with no structure? With only 6 weeks left, so it wasn't worth introducing any? Because one of those, skill issue. The other one, I couldn't do it. I'd end up getting them all expelled for my own sanity. Let's give this another go. Go in the fucking hole. Thank you. Right, so it said completely solid. Did it mean hollow solid or like solid solid? It meant solid solid. So I need one more craft. Put structure in place, but the kids gave me a lot of pushback the first 4 weeks. The fact it took you 4 weeks to give yourself 2 weeks is vile. It's actually disgusting work. One more craft of them. 2 more of them. Remind me again of the ages of the kids you work with. Because I'm fully expecting you to be like, oh yeah, they're 17. Three to 4-year-old okay. I do not blame them in the slightest. At all, in any way. Right, so now all we need to do is create one of these things. Give it some water, give it some fertilizer. Is there a list anywhere we can look at to see what uses... What can be used as fertilizer in this slot? Because I know it's meant to be this stuff. But I'm wondering if there is any alternatives. How's A2 going? It's going alright. We are working on our power system at the moment. which is we are going to be banana powered basically. A lot of punches, bites, scratches, and kicks. Yeah. Do you find they apologise afterwards, or are they still too young to quite grasp that? This isn't a bad shout, you know, because that can come directly from. Oh no, it has to have Pete in it. Ugh. It goes in the carpenter to do that. Greg Power in the overworld. Just logs into benzene. That's all. I don't want to repeat that here. So benzene rise up. It's boring. Just spamming a load of crop managers down, so I'm trying to come up with something slightly different. It's a perp in a stick stream. Dun dun dun. Oh, we have to actually make that. Can you use this fertilizer in it? But where the kit is, they are. One of them's on the sofa. I've just heard the other one, but I don't know where. They're just too warm to do anything. It's like I show up every stream. I know. Why would you do that? I'm hoping it eventually it will be nuclear based for the main majority of this. But I'm hoping I can move the AE2 over to be banana based. There has to be a better way than that of getting that. Right, we're going into creative to see this. Does it even use fertilizer this way? Hello, Mr. Cat. How we doing? How we doing? Does this use fertilizer? So the water supply is easy. We can just put an end of reservoir thing down. Wrong type of cat. I know. Oh, Crumble's playing with a fish in the sun behind me. I'd show you, but it's that warm in here. I'm bolt out and I'm not risking that on Twitch. I want to see if this is going down as it harvests. It is, isn't it? What's that supposed to mean? He wants the real kitty cats. I am curious as to how many banana I'm gonna need. I want Crumble and the other kitty on camera. I don't know what the difference between the different circuit boards is as well. Should probably learn that. Popped in shortly after. Nope, you don't need to defend it. It's just Mr. Cat. Say what you mean and mean what you say. I knew you had a doggo, but I missed you have cats. So we don't have a doggo. I was looking after doggos, but recently I adopted a rescue. She's 3 years old ish. She had 1 litter of kittens, they think, and then got spayed and abandoned and everything. They said she was really scared, always being a stray. When we got her, it became very clear she'd been abandoned because of her kittens. She hadn't always been a stray. And 2 weeks later, 2 weeks after we got her, someone threw a kitten at us. So we now have a 2-year-old and a 12-week-old kitten in the house. Cookie is the older one and Crumble's the younger one. We looked after the doggos for a little bit, and they got on with one of the dogs great, and the other dog they didn't get on with very well. Yeah, if Balls Out wasn't Twitch TOS, I'd risk it. Two, three, four. I'm assuming it's picking this up because it's seeing the trunk. Stick after dark. Mm-hmm. Right, that's out of 30 now. Does that mean it's not going to harvest anymore? Banana! Hello, Weasel! So yeah, this looks like that doesn't want to harvest without any fur in there. But it can take IC2 fur, which is nice. Okay, we are getting somewhere. That's good. Now, how are we going to make this fertilizer? I feel like there should be a really easy way of making it passively. Can't see the block in front. It's all a mess. Distill biomass? I mean, is this not going to be a self-fulfilling loop? What about distillation tower? It still gives us the same 1 and 150, 1 and 150. We take the ethanol away to be something. We extract. I mean, we can start by extracting. Part of me feels like this is the easiest one. I'm just trying to work out if there's a renewable way of getting dirt. Unfortunately, I'm not convinced there's gonna be. Why would you hold enriched knack though? Dried earth dust. Animal waste? You can start husbandry. Any suggestions? So I'm guessing. That's definitely not worth it. Heard your songs. They're pretty fucking good out there. This is completely renewable and can be run off the bananas as well. Is there somewhere that tells me how many bananas I get from one fertilizer? Seem to remember. Oh, there is. Hey, Rokan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am just having a read on the other monitor. So you get 75 bananas per fertilizer. How many bananas does it take to make a fertilizer? That's 1-to-1, so we need 1,000. Banana. I didn't see any bananas. Aha. Right, so it takes 50 to make. It takes 50 bananas with water to make a fertilizer. So we end up with 25 bananas surplus. Whilst if we make fruit juice from the banana as well, it takes 1.2 bananas per 30. So I remember that earlier, I did look that up. So it's 1.2 per 30. So it would be that times that. So then it'd only be 40 bananas. Yes, so that's worth it. Because you can use the banana to make the fruit juice as well. Banana. And you end up with a little mulch on the side. Oh no, you don't end up with mulch, yeah. So okay, my brain's doing the thing. So we need that, that, that into that into that. Oh no, into fertilizer, which makes ethanol on the side. Perfect.
To visit your mother.
And then that ethanol can power this production then. Perfect. Oh, we're getting there. Some magic thing or something. No, this is my power system for the main base to start with.
I hope you don't mind, but I sent you a texture pack on DMS.
Yes, let's get that in. I swear to God, this crashes my client. Showing folder. Oh shit, that's the wrong computer. D drive. Move it to there. And then on this computer, I want to do that. You can't see it. Good, good, good. What could the textures be? Do we want to make any guesses on what the textures are going to be? But yes, we are going to do banana power, which I'm very excited about. Modernity. Well, I know the textures are replacing my lunchbox with something. I just don't know what. I'm also looking for you Minecraft resource packs. It is resource packs lunchbox. Oh god, here we go. Oh, what's it gonna do? Century egg. Ooh, egg's a great shout. That's not an egg. That is not an egg. What about when it's empty? Oh. Nothing on that one. Okay. That's so dumb. Oh. That is a new level of dumb. I'll give you that. You had us in the first half. Right, what I'm going to do for this then is, because it's so dumb and so annoying, it's going to become a redeem. If I can click the right button. What's it worth in points? Good bonk there, Kai. Good bonk. £10 million. I was more thinking, like 10,000 for 10 minutes or something. £1 hour. No. I've got to make a video out of this footage. And it's going to just be there all the time. Dubai vibes. If it's tall or bleak, can stay. If not, just a short period. Yeah, we'll start with 10k for 10 minutes. There we go. I will also create a yes. That's all that means. Being a silly boy kisser. It's more the perspective of it. And I'm gonna add the timer to this. Oh, then I'm a boy kisser. Gay and furry. Right. Persona is a squirrel. Oh god, I thought we'd moved on from that part of my. Oh dear. Also, let's make it show. Yes. Right. Let's See if that button works. I don't feel like the zeros on it are necessary, but and then let's do one last little button to it. Oh, not wrong button. Copy that, paste that, hide that. Right, we will test this with 10 seconds though. So if I click this button now, it should count down from 10 minutes to 9 minutes 50. And then it should hide the timer. Perfect. Look at Stick knowing how to do shit. So now we actually make that 10 minutes. Perfect. We all Gucci. That's all set up. I'm so smart. Grr. Yeah, so we can just use bananas to fuel bananas. That's really nice. We get almost 50% of it is extra, which is brilliant. I think I should take Stick to an IRL furry con and make content out of it. As long as my tail doesn't have to be attached to my belt, then I'm in. That's there. So now we need to make the the something circuit board. Yeah, this thing. Now, does it matter which one? I can't imagine it matters which one. Into tails and belts is exactly what you heard. Yet it makes the most unhinged comment possible. I have no idea what you mean. Why would I do that? I'm assuming the basic one just gives you one control for all 4 sides, which is all we need. You had a tail and all. Was it a belt attached to tail? So let's go make this and see what it does. So then where's the tail attached? It's comfier if I'm more relaxed. Where's the tail? I want to find it so hard behaving when we've got respectable streamers on the server. Fine. Tin. A plug tail. I was more thinking one that you just, that has an elastic that goes around your waist, but if whatever floats your boat. Why can't I? It's just told me there's some fine tin wire in here. Oh, it's because it's iron wire, not tin wire. That'll be why I can't see it. That'll be wire. I can't see it. Any iron screws? Nope. Iron foil. I can make some. Water floats your boat. And that's Archimedes' principle. I think that's the right word, isn't it? So we'll drop them in there. And now we're looking for... It'd help if I press the right buttons, to be fair. I've got that. Saying it's in there. Oh, no. What? I don't understand. It's not, when I press the button, it's not doing the... Oh, they're there. It is doing the thing. I heard about your Insta. False lies, propaganda, fake news, whatever else Bozo says. We need program 1 with tin soldering, blah, blah, blah. It's lies, don't listen to it. Right, it's a circuit assembler. God, shit on it. You watched an XKCD video yesterday. It's neutrally buoyant. Neutrally buoyant means it holds itself at the centre mass of a body of water, doesn't it? Because it will completely depend on the weight of it, because they're a set size. Because every bowling ball I've ever put in the bath has sunk. I've not had one of them float, but I've always only ever done that with 15s and 16s. They said average. Yeah, average is a tough one to... Like, how do they calculate the average? Because I don't even think I could work out what the average weight of a bowling ball is in the world. Every single pro ball. We can do some quick math to tell you what weight would float and what would sink. Sphere calculator. Sphere density calculator. Mass in pounds. So a 15-pound ball. What's the... I want to say it's 825. $859. 85 to 859. So we'll go with the larger one. 8.5 inches. You guys can see what I'm doing here. Inches, inches. Cubic inches. Nope. I just want inches. That's the volume. I'm struggling with... Average to be £10. Is that because they range from 6 to 16? Is that how they based it? Because I reckon the number of house balls that get bought, number of centres, number of pros. I reckon 60% of bowling balls manufactured are 14 pounds or heavier. Because if you're looking at a bowling centre for open play, it would be £10. But there are more professional balls produced in the world than open play, and they're nearly all £14 and above. So that's the important number here. 0.002 kilograms per meters cubed. What density is needed to float water? 1 gram per centimeter cubed, less than 1,000 kilograms per meter cubed. What? Oh, hey, I don't think this calculation's been done right. Oh yeah, because it's not. It's 8.5. So yeah, 14 would float. 50. They'd all float. Oh, that's not right. That maths isn't right at all. The radius isn't 8.5. It's half of that. There we go. So 16s don't float. 15s don't float. 14s don't. 12s don't. But 11s do. So yeah, it's 11.5. That floats. There we go. 11, 6, 5. 3, 4, 3, 2. 11, 6, 1, 8. There we go. £11. 11.618 pounds, which is probably what? £11, 8 ounces, roughly, is your floating limit for a bowling ball. The more you know. Didn't even need to make a whole video on it. Right, I was trying to circuit board thing. Oh, maybe it's the wrong type of soldering alloy, annoyingly. Not alloy, iron. Ah, yes it is. Okay. Ugh. More horrid crafting. Steel rod, steel bolt. Do that. Open this. Give me that. Give me that. I've got 4 of them, not 2. Sure. Okay, this is nowhere near as bad as I first thought it was going to be. Just need some tin cables, which are basically free. It's cool. It's cool. By the end of today, we're going to be in a really interesting spot with using banana power in EV. And I honestly think this is the way the game should be played. Wrong. Let's make one of them. Let's make one of them. And then we can put that all in here. Yeah. How do I clear it out? Weird. Nope. I was going to make a joke I most definitely still should not make. It needs molten redstone. Great. Is there any way I can take that back out? Yeah, that being in my offhand's quite annoying, actually. Cells in the machine face. On, sorry. Is that not the front of the machine? The bar on the left is its face, no. Don't need. Oh, well. It's not going to have any in it now, is it? Oops. Fix that issue. Oh, what an idiot. Redstone. That was redstone, wasn't it? Yeah. Just checking. Should be some in here, yeah. I didn't mean to put it all in, because I can't get it back out. Oh well. No power. Oh. Right. Don't accidentally mine it out this time. Are you saying this is its face? I'm a bit shocked you can't rotate it, to be honest. But it should be getting power. Can't see why it wouldn't be getting power. Unless I just need to refresh the... Oh, do you reckon that's the face, maybe? Oh, it was just being weird. Okay. Nice. I love that. I love how this always... Everything just works all the time without ever breaking. It makes the game so fun to play. But anyway, let's put them in there. Let's keep them on me, sorry. Put you back there. Now, we should be able to click the soldering alloy. There we go. And that lets us... Manual farm. Gonna go do the dishes. You go do the dishes. I will still be here when you get back. Let's pull that site back up, because I've got to remember which diodes, whatever they're called, I want. Copper tube, is it? Yeah. That's the one. Isn't that exactly what I've already got in here? No, that's an apatine, obviously. God, why would I want a different one? Lots of gold bolts, molten glass, and copper rods. Glass, glass, glass. Gib, gib, gib. Copper. Get rid of... What about gold? Ah, it's not worth it. Let's put 2 of those through the extruder, though. Red alloy plates at all? Red alloy plates. 2. Won't hurt. Also put them through for more. Extrude some bolts, please. They go there. I ask for more red alloy? I did. Make that into... I don't know why I just extruded them when I could have rolled them, but oh well. Oh no, don't want screws. Well, it's a good job I've got exactly 3 here. That wasn't on purpose, I promise. There you go there. We'll dump them. We need copper stuff. Here. We actually need some copper rods. Fine in terms of that. Just need to get 8 copper ingots extruded into rods. Morning, Nick. How we doing? What's that? There you go there. That goes back there. Two very sleepy kitties. Oh, there's how cute. That's a circuit assembly, yeah, it is. Put that down, put that in, put all of them in there. Bish bash bosh, you had a very productive week. Oh. Would you like to explain what's been so productive about it? Or are you going to leave us all in suspense? You can go back in there. You can all go in there. Let's go put this soldering alloy back in here before I forget. And now we can try again by putting manual farm. Orchard, orchard, orchard. Oi, oi, oi. Nice. Then we need to do something dumb like get some basic power gen, like as basic as it gets. I don't have any gas turbines apparently. No, I don't. Right, we're going to quickly make an LV gas turbine. Basically nothing, I just had meetings and needed to answer a lot of emails and calls. Oh, well, that sounds fun, doesn't it? Copper wire magnetic. Just run the copper wire through. Let's do that. Wait, didn't I see copper wire in here? I did. But, If I want a break at some point, I might nip into Tatty's ended stream. What? No raid? That's some family stuff. Oh, I hope everything's okay. You can watch Vin and Cat. Well, I was going to nip in and be like, well, how would you feel about banana power? But I feel like they'd actually entertain the idea a little bit of it. Did that just use one of them? Surely not. A lot of useless files in a folder that your prior colleagues put together. Ew. Let me go grab a drink. I have emptied mine. Shock. Nice. Good bonk data, Kai. Eh? This one's for you. That is a good sip, thank you. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, I was going to try and work out a good way of getting a butt ton of benzene into this. Just to get it started, and then we can put ethanol in after. So we grab a super tank. We don't have a super tank made up. God damn it. Although, what we do have, which I love the idea of a later game base being based on this. Boom, we have that. Right, so let's quickly make an super tank. If your kitchen can be in that room. I assume you're moving it, not asking, is my kitchen allowed to be in my house? I assume that's the... Right, so... we need one of these, which requires one of them. We also need one of those, which means I'll need to go do a little bit of... Do I not have any? Apparently I have no bronze whatsoever. Weird. You're moving into an empty apartment. Is it new to you empty, or someone's been there and gone empty? Because if it's new to you empty, that's really exciting. Or is it one of those, someone was there, they've done a bit of refurb? It's renovated. Okay. That is really... I'm genuinely excited for you for that. Holy shit. I remember the first night I spent in this house, because I moved out of my parents' house straight into this one. That feeling is so unmatched. What are the odds? We have a lot of steel plates in here. 0. Now, I did run the witch farm a little bit to restock up on a couple of these. I know it's not much, but it's better than having nothing. So hopefully we won't need to use that much longer. There we go. Give me the hermetic casing. And finally, we just need vibrant alloy. Oh, pulsing iron plate, not vibrant alloy. Gib one of them. And that gives us our tank for benzene. Perfect. So we'll go fill that up in a minute. Let's empty shit into here. Oh, I did the wrong one. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need them, don't need them, don't need them. Don't need them. We'll go with... Oh, crumble, thank you. That hurt quite a lot. Just looking for the first furniture that's supposed to go in the flat was the most exhausting thing I'd done in a while. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad trying to find furniture and things. I'm very glad I'm a very I can deal with that tomorrow type of person. Because if it needs doing now, it needs doing now, and I will just do it immediately. But if I can wait a day, I'll wait until the next day and make do with it. And with furniture, I found out within the first year I'd naturally realised what furniture I needed, rather than trying to find furniture I needed, if that makes sense. So I started off with like my gaming chair and the sofa, and that was it. Well, obviously the bed. But the things like the armchair and the cat tree and all of that, we got slowly over time. Filled up. Bedside tables. Cabinet at the top of the stairs was one. I didn't try and find them straight away. Really? Oh, and what makes you think that? Do we have any pumps pre-made in here? We do. Nice. Right, so the next step here is going to be grab some benzene from there because there's a small amount in here. Holy shit, that's a lot of benzene. Give me and wrench. We'll let that fill up for a minute. Because now we're going to go put some power in. Oh, we need some banana saplings, actually. Whilst we're waiting on the benzene, we'll do that. Because our best way of getting banana saplings is craft a banana and a jungle sapling. Sapling, a jungle sapling. Got 10. Let's get some bone meal. Perfect. A lovely awkward amount of 135. There we go. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to get a few nanas this way. Then we're actually, and this might shock you, we purchased everything in the first place you visited. I mean, that just shows you know what you want, though. Because you'll have gone there looking for it, surely. Or is it just that place suits what you want better? We should have a grafter in here. Yeah, we do. And this gives us... That doesn't guarantee saplings, does it? No, it doesn't. So we'll put that away again. So that doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh, wrong buttons. C, B. There we go. And we will now go to here. I'm so sorry about this. Saplings. Why did I only get one? Found what type I want and they're just, everything's a bit cheaper than the other places. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of my furniture comes from one of two shops. For exactly that reason. So I did also find Amazon's not the best. There are the odd things on Amazon that are really good for what you pay, but typically they're not great. Right. Let's try this scythe. Ugh, nearly. Is there going to be a quicker way of like going and finding a biome with jungle leaves in it? Like here, for example? What are the odds this is actually jungle leaves and not just a really green? Oh god, I'm nowhere there. Nowhere near. This is full speed. Ugh. You're gonna feel sick watching this. Look away. Avert your eyes. Save the children. There are acacia leaves. God damn it. Where do we reckon the next possibility of jungle leaves is? Probably not down here, so we'll go straight this way next. So we are going to need like a stack oak leaves. Oh, it looked like jungle. No, it looked like the jungle. That is so bizarre. Jungle trees with oak leaves. I hate it. Good bonk, Mr. Cat. Good hit. Oh yeah, cows. This is exactly where I'd go if I was looking for cows. Savannah. Or hot plains. Oak leaves again? Oh, great wood leaves. Okay. Right. We're here. This is just going to be oak again, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oak in a different colour. Assume still oak in a different colour. Yep. God, I just want some jungle leaves. Is that too much to ask for? At least the thing will be full of benzene when we get back. It's not a sticky. Well, it is Stick's issue, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I should have put them on the crop sticks ages ago. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Won't be long till we can run those dungeons properly as well, I think. Which is quite fun. On a different leaf type at least. Spruce. So we know they exist. That's a start. Chacha. Chacha. Very bright Chacha. I'm guessing go all the way up here then. So, how's the weather today? Fuck's sake. So gonna kill this staff for travelling doing this. Apparently I want to kill the server too. It's too hot. Yeah. Jungle? Oh no, just jungle looking Oakley. I suppose this is swamp. It is very warm. I don't think I've had my windows open this year as much as I have in the last 24 hours. Like, if you count the amount of time per window and add it together as a single collective, the last 24 hours equals more than the rest of the year. And that includes my fart times. Does anyone who knows Stick in person knows how stanky those farts get? they clear a room out quite easily. So sometimes I have to clear the room out. How hot's it in GB? Today's only 20, 22 where I am today, but yesterday hit 31. And tomorrow's going to hit 28. So today was a bit of a respite. We've had 30, 31, or 31, 30. Today's 22, tomorrow's 26. But yesterday was so much worse than the first day because everything had warmed up by then. The first day my house stayed cool. The second day it did not. It had no chance. That just made it so much more unbearable. Ended up taping a load of netting to the windows upstairs to keep them open overnight. Just to try and cool the house down a bit. Because if we didn't put the netting up, Crumble would have been out of there immediately. No oak leaves. I'd probably be better hand farming these. Hand farming them in the 2x2. I should have hand farmed it in the 2x2. For the last few days too. Where are you, Nika? I keep asking and I keep forgetting. It's turned into my personal skill of mine. Germany. I thought Germany, I just didn't want to say it and get it wrong. Yeah. I think the hottest I've ever been in my life was in Munich. So this is all mahogany, not jungle. I found jungle. I'll see lots. Do I have? I do. We can get some cat. Get. No. Oh, I did get it. Nice. We got cat. Give me them. We are aiming for roughly a stack of these. Wow, this drop rate is shit. CAD? Canadian dollars? Or is that your province? I'm not getting any jungle leaves from these. Oh, I got 2 from that one. Holy zero drop rate. Oh, you're doing computer-aided design. I see. Turns out CAD stands for a lot of different things. There we go. Jungle. Jungle. So given this drop rate, this was probably a very smart idea. They're really pretty, so I want to keep them. Keep up to 1 stack of them. We'll put that away. Let's keep going. Now it's a surveyor trainee. How do you get into being a trainee surveyor? Because I assume that's like inspecting a plot of land before someone builds on it, or checking for property boundaries or something like that. Oh, we're flying now. Look at this. 26. 28. We're only going to lose one scythe doing it. Oh, they're oak leaves, apparently. They look like jungle leaves. They are giving jungle saplings, even though it says oak leaves. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, this is a very interesting looking jungle temple. Finished houses or buildings. Ah, okay. See, I understand. Right, so that's the entrance. Nope. Is this another roguelike? Oh, this is the jungle roguelike. Interesting. The more you know. What was your most annoying thing when surveying? Like, what annoyed you the most that you found? Like, it's obvious you can't do that. It's going to be something stupid like, oh, they'd constantly have windows opening into drain pipes, something stupid like that. Digging holes to look for property markers. Oh, so you're telling me your job was to dig holes in real life, and then in your downtime you dug holes in Minecraft? Living the dream. Living the absolute dream. Nearly got to a stack. And then we'll put a rush on going home. That's so specific. I'm assuming you had a tool to make it that size, right? Or did you just literally have a shovel and you had to gauge it by eye? We got it. We got our stack of saplings. Let's head home. It is that way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, we're going to be flying for about 55 minutes now. Cannot wait to have some form of teleportation. You only use shovels. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure with how, accurate a lot of surveying has to be, whether that also went into the way you did things. Like, it's not a valid property check if you don't hit exactly these dimensions or something stupid like that. Because I can see that being a thing. At least we've flown this way before, so it's not actually loading as many new chunks. So it's nicer on the server. It's obviously still not great. That's buggy as fuck as well. Still flying. I said we were going to be flying for about 25 minutes, didn't I? It takes so bloody long. Oh, I've got more messages. Hey, are you talking about the thing in the bottom left? I just saw your message. And then that message. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, it's where it's meant to be. Because it's only a bust, so it's only like nips up. And when he talks, it needs space to go down. It's not I've got Looney Tunes stuck in my head. You know you're close when you get in charging range. It's good. Right, let's get our pickaxe back. There we go. I wonder where the base is. I have no idea. Is it bad I'm really excited for the later part of the pack so I can do all my building? We don't need any of that on us. Dump that in there, dump that in there. We do now need to make that many of them. Good, 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 good. We should have left a marker for the edge. Shit. Might have to go mark that. Let's get the benzene from down here. Yeah, but I'm just casually carrying 4 million litres of benzene. Normal and healthy. So the gearbox takes the power. The tank... I'm an idiot. The gearbox takes the power. Power takes the gas. Oh, that can push power apparently. I did not know that. Cool. When you build stuff, it needs to be precise, often down to 1 mil. Sovereign says... Sovereign surveys have to be precise to an average below 4 centimetres. It can be more. Okay. So new builds, when it's easier to record precise boundaries, need to be more precise, but there's... Okay. That actually sounds like someone has used half a brain cell there. Oh dear. That's not how that's meant to work at all. That's meant to look like that on all 4 sides. Sovereign surveys, property surveys. Okay. Oh, I've put them in the wrong one. That's what. Oh no. Orchard in a manual farm. Okay. See, because it's a basic one. Do I need to make the not basic one then? To do all 4 sides? Let's go try that. Oh, let's first put these down. Make it day so they can grow. Where are we looking? 3, 6. It's going to be like here, isn't it? There. So that's the outside. Here? Oh, that wasn't a bad guess, was it? We'll go here. No, it's going to be closer. That marks our outsides, so how wide do we want to separate these? Because bananas are too wide from the trunk. Should be some bone meal over here, actually. I've got a bajillion hunger. What the fuck? Do I have any milk on me? I normally carry milk around with me. Right. Bone meal. Got a little bit. So yeah, it sticks out by 2. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So we do need to move that slightly. Damn it. We lost a sapling. Put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's more like it. And then in line with you, I'm going to go roughly here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that fits perfectly that way, actually. That's nice. Property surveys use GPS, while the other build their own point net, which can reach a lot better precision, but takes a lot longer to make one. Okay, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. So if we do this, find the edges of it later. I'd say that I might need to find the edges now, actually. Where do we reckon? the edge of that is. It'd help if I looked at the correct block. That's the edge. My brain is starting to work here now. Like, I'm starting to get this. How this is going to work. Things I'm going to need to do for it. Yada yada. Wait, did I put them in the wrong place? I did. If I remember correctly, one of your colleagues hit an energy cable while searching a property market and just removed power access for a whole village. I bet that fucking tickled. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that'd hurt so much as well. Did you fire him? Didn't need to. Fired himself. Right up. Just realised we can actually use our eyes to line this up. So, if I've used my eyes correctly, yeah. That goes there. Then we can guess this one's going to be like here. That one goes there. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting good at this now. Two, three. If I break that. Bingo. So that's the size the farm can be. Could also be something like gas or internet or phone cable. Something important. Yeah, honestly, I don't know which one of those is worse to hit. Fiber's the most expensive to replace. But it's also the most convenient one to lose of them all, if you're going to take one out. You know, it's the least life-altering. Not that it's fine to take it out, because I would fucking murder someone if they took out my internet. Completely like that. It's more tolerable for the general populace than no water or power. That is 5. And 4. Perfect. So we have our banana orchard planted. So let's move this to daytime temporarily. Is fiber glass? Fiber's glass, yeah. I've installed enough of that in my time already. Right, so that'll let them grow now. And whilst that's growing, we will go make a better circuit. Don't need literally any of that on us now. So we wanted the intricate circuit board. Don't need that. What we do need is that. Nice and cheap still, I like. One of them, two of them. Don't have any of that, don't have any of that. Have that. So we need 2 electrum foil, which comes from 1 electrum plate. Oh, don't have electrum plates apparently. And 10 screws. Do we have electrum bolts in here? No, we don't even have electrum rods either. Shit the bed. Electrum. I'm pretty sure we didn't have that at the time. Fibre started being built in COVID. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Because the underground ADSL lines were chonky as well. We need 2 of those. 4 of those. And then a circuit assembler with soldering alloy. This should give us the one we need. Sorry. Me and my anti-mic drinking procedures. Get rid of that. But we do need these now. With that. Orchard, 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 orchard. Yes, that was the issue. Fantastic. Stick's brain is so fucking big. Grr. Okay, so let's go back to here. Faster than a gig. Yeah, I'm running on 100 meg right now. So it's the cheapest they do, and it's enough. It's, you know, it's not perfect, it's not ideal, but it's more than enough. Right, farm valve, that lets water in. So let's get the hammer back out. Let's create a little space here. By using this, we've not had to actually make anything at all, which is really nice. Do I have any end of fluid conduits? It would appear I do not, but I do have that. Will that let it work? If I do this, that, and that. Ah, it does. Brilliant. That's enough. So this is 100% humidity in this dimension. Look at that. It's not even using the gas, the benzene when we don't need it. So the last thing we need to do, I say the last thing, the next thing we need to do is but yeah, we need to put some fertilizer in this to kickstart it. What might actually be a smart move? Putting a mark in the ground just to mark the edge of it at the moment. And then come back to it later, just so those saplings can grow. give us a minute. Let's do this all proper like. Downloading shit was annoying as fuck. Yeah, I did the. I've gone all the way from the modem, which was essentially the original roaming data, which ran at like 1.2 meg. You couldn't even load flash sites properly. It was basically for emails, and that was it. I've gone from that to standard ADSL of like 5 to 6 meg, and now I'm on fiber to cab, then ADSL to the house, which is about 100 meg. Which can be more if they allocate it. I think it runs up to 350 they can do through this tech. With the zero interference. But I won't pay for that. And I won't pay for fibre to my house. But there's very quiet movements in the UK government. They're probably on a back burner at the moment. But to make broadband like a human right. Hey Bob, how we doing? So like everybody has to have it in the house, like water, gas, or like water and energy. I'll pretty this up later. I'm good, what's occurring? We are working on making banana power for our early part of the PDIM until we get nuclear. Get some more bloodwood. I'm just currently marking out the edge of the farm so I don't lose it. Nana power. Yeah, banana power. Just from harvesting bananas, I'm hopefully going to power my base through EV. Now, I've never seen it done before. But when's that ever going to stop me? So that's the hope. Bananas into ethanol. But also using the bananas to power the banana production. So it's completely like self-reliant. And then turn that into biodiesel. Yeah, is it ethanol and... yeah, ethanol and seed oil. Specifically this recipe here. There, this recipe. Then up to CBD. Can you put that up to C10 boosted diesel? Because if you can go up to C10 boosted, I'll consider it. But I want it to be completely like passive and self-reliant. So I need to work out that I can do relatively simply on the passive. But this might be a little bit more work to produce passively. I'm sure you can take it to CBD. Let's have a look at cock and ball torture. So it burns at 320. You need tetranitromethane, which burns at 1 mil. So that is really good. Yeah, it's well worth it if you can. But that is petrochemical only. Ethanol, acetic and sulfuric. To be fair, we can get acetic acid from bananas as well. Water. Sulfur's going to be the hard part, I think. It's definitely doable. I think we'll start by getting it up to biodiesel. That should be enough. But if we can work out a way to get it up to cetane boosted, that'd be really good. I'm just hoping they grow at night. So it'd be really annoying if they didn't. Let's put you there, you there. Put you away. Right, what's next? Because that can go... That's got water. Fertilizer. That's where it's going to output, isn't it? Yes. So the first thing the banana needs to do is be fluid extracted. So yeah, the water can come around. We'll fluid extract the first lot of bananas. Second lot can go in the fermenter. In LCRs, by the way. Glycerol burns in a semi-fluid gen. Biodiesel burns in a combustion gen. Okay. So we'll go get more combustion gen. I reckon we do this all at MV though. Now. Because... Oh, that's really not that slow, is it? Ethanol gets distilled. That's what we wanted to do. Wanted to make it up to fermented biomass and then distill it. That's slow. Ferments, that's not slow. So we need 1 at LV, 2 at LV. 3 at LV, 1 at HV. 3 LV, 1 HV will do. So we want combustion gens. We want 1 at LV. Check that was a combustion. Yeah, it was. So these done. Oh, they do have a percentage on them. Okay. Got a lot of crafting to do here. So let's make a load of iron rods now. Oh shit. Our iron supply is nowhere near as good as I thought it was. Oh shit the bed. Let's handle this the appropriate way. By shitting the bed. They all go in here. So that fixes that issue. Let's just dump them all in there. Oh no, I want the bananas. That needed to go in. Do we reckon these grow at night? I bet they don't. Then we also need to find a way of making them tick when we're not around. which is something I never considered. Because this wouldn't random tick, would it? I mean, we can see. If we open this, load it, and then leave here again. And if we come back and all the trees have grown, we know it's random ticking. I should probably learn about that specifically. I doubt it is. Unless this treats it as player. I really don't know. Stick's not smart enough for this. There we go. Let's do that. Let's make them all into rods. Polarizer. Right, so we needed to make 3 of these. Which requires 2 more of those. Which I think we had this be made. Yeah, we did. Oh, I'm so excited for all the stuff we're about to start setting up. Like, I actually cannot contain my excitement. I need 6, I need 12 of these. That's 5, 7 more. I know I don't sound excited. I promise I'm excited about it. Clicking a button and getting hundreds of circuits. It's going to be so good. Sounds so excited. That's me. This is where I enjoy the game the most. Maybe not necessarily making banana power, but this stupid thing of can I make this work? What are the options for it? The little checks that just to make sure it's viable, checking the amount of words, either way. You know, the amount of banana in versus out. Silly shit like that. So I thought I had some more. And that's kind of why I'm not talking as much, because I'm actually really enjoying what's going on. Which is the problem. The more fun I have on the stream, the less interactive I become. I just need a tiny level of chat, and you guys will keep yourselves entertained. So I can play the game in peace then. Right, steel gears, steel rods. Steel rods. Is it small gears? It was. I was thinking of taking a Greg break tonight. My brain's too fried. Why don't you do something stupid on it rather than taking a full break? Like one of the mundane tasks that you've just been like, ugh, can't be asked to do that. You know, like renaming buses or whatever. So then you're actually being productive to what you want to do. All I do is stupid, though. I feel you on that. At what point of the game are you at? There's 6 large steel gears. MV. And you're using benzene as your power? Or are you still living in a hole off steam? But building hurts. Right, okay. Why don't you work on the garden for it? Do stainless steel. That's convenient. I don't know what we're using for power. Oh, you're not playing on your own. Are you in the Oh, are you on Cat's server? So you're on the dailies? Yeah. Why don't you work on some crop stuff? Just start breeding up some crops, because they're so much better now. Right, so you need to go into an extractor. Yeah. So we need a fluid extractor in LV. So that's quick. We need a brewer in LV. So that's quick. Let's make the biomass with the juice. Crops are mostly done already. Earlier today I worked on getting all the witchery crops. Ah, okay. That goes into an fermenter at LV. And then that gets distilled into ethanol and fertilizer at HV. Okay. It was so easy. Do you think they've gone too far with the making crops easier? Or do you think they've nailed it? It's perfect. Fantastic. Because I'm holding off to do crops until 2.9's full release. Maybe the second or third patch afterwards as well. Because I get the feeling I'm going to get to needing crops properly around the time that happens anyway. So I think it's going to line up quite well. Three, and we'll go for you. What else does it need? And piston, which takes one of those. Which takes more of the copper wire. Perfect. Just grab this. The only issue I've had was the same everyone else had, which was the lighting being fucked, and they already reverted that. When you say the lighting being fucked, do you mean specifically in the crops? Or something else completely? I feel like I haven't bullied Stick today. Because you're so astounded at the fact I'm going to be making banana power work, you can't help but respect me. I do have a brewing stand. Nice. Please do not tempt me like that. When you see an EV IV base running on banana power, you're going to be like, actually, no, that's quite cool. It's no goldfish power bug. I didn't want to have to go through the whole, getting the goldfish seed. Anton Wageloff. Wageloff? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Normal pipe. Otherwise, I definitely would have done goldfish. Because goldfish is funny. But I think being able to go up into other people's chats and be like, oh yeah, we're working on a banana power today. Yeah, my IV base runs on bananas. Electrum wire. Damn it. God damn it. God shit on it. Time to get them back in the wire mill. Was it 4x? It was, wasn't it? HV distillery. And another stainless steel fluid pipe. Got it. So 2 or more of those. Oh, found a coin. Oh, that's going to complete. It's going to complete my vanity project for me at this rate. I don't want to know how long I need to be in game for that to actually happen. Perfect. Right, so all of this can get dumped back in there now. That can output. That can output. That is outputting. That can output. Brill. Right, do I have any sort of conduits here? Because I don't really want to use normal pipes. So if I were to make some ender fluid... Would that be enough? Just the pressurized ones? 100 litres per tick. Yeah, because that's 800... No, that's 2,000 litres a second. That's plenty. Right, so steel fluid pipes. Let's make some of those. Steel... Normal fluid pipe. Then we needed dark steel plates, right? Tungsten, neodymium, dark steel. I'm assuming that's the one. Greg dark steel.
Vicinity of obscenity, system of a down.
That is a fucking banger of a tune. I'll give you that. Guess that is the only way to make black steel in this. So that's fine. Let's plate these up because it's cheap enough. Fucking love these guys. You just hear them having fun when they make music. It's so nice. How are my normal item conduits doing? We should probably get on with that as well. Pulsating iron and small electrum. I think I've got the small electrum here. I don't. Wow. Definitely high as a kite when they wrote this, though. That's why you put this on. It's also a nice song. It is a fun song. Small pipe, I'm assuming. It's surprisingly not hard to listen to when it sounds this shit. What banana songs I know, and you're like, oh, I know that one. Redstone, ender pearl, iron. Redstone, alloy, dust. A little bit more. I think we should have more ender pearls in here now. Ugh, still not a lot. Sucks. Definitely need to get an EEC up and running, I think. Right, so I want a stack of pulsating iron. I want a lot of pulsating iron, actually. Iron dust's nice and easy. You can do that. Boom. Do a stack of that. We now need to make 12 more of that, which is coal, silicon, and redstone. It's nice and cheap. Silicon. We've got the redstone, so we've got that. Coal, silicon, redstone. 1, 2. Obviously. Apparently I wanted 3 extra. Some bag of gold, and that can go back in there. We got that. We got that. One question I have is, how do people tolerate GTNH for any eye autocrafting? Honestly, I don't think I could. Oh, that's ender eye, not ender pearl. Oops. Macerate. We may have to nip to the end to kill some endermens. I need a stack of this. Yeah, we're not quite getting to a stack, are we? Enderman's time. Yeah, thinking back to the start of this run, I don't think I'd have stuck with it without the crafting. So we need to go get a few more ender pearls. But it won't take us too long.
You filthy plagiarist. Pleasantries.
Me with my redstone. I should really try and set my tablet up to suggest the song. I'm pretty sure Touch Portal can do that. Oh, I thought I'd broke it by teleporting into it. Right. What's going to be my best way of doing this? It's probably going to be something along the lines of... Take advantage of this. Come on, server. You can do this. Are you not allowed to break the obsidian towers? What? Oh, it's falling obsidian. Oh. Well, that's fucking fun, isn't it? What are the odds on this going badly? Please be... I be using end saplings. I didn't even want the obsidian, I just wanted a too high hole to hide in. One of the saplings. Surely this doesn't go badly. To unlevel maintain the coils once I get enough of them. Why don't you just set up a recipe and demand them? $21 is enough, actually. Let's return. Get out of it. then we needed to put in 14 of these. Yeah. 14 in there. Put 7 in here. All the brittle at once, but it loops. Ah, I see. Okay. It's a shame you can't tell it to ignore that and do the recipe until that you have enough of it. No, not that one. That one. Cool. That should fly through that now. You could upgrade the Mabs coils. So use the first Meba coils to upgrade the Mabs. Smart. I'm assuming you have to put that in an EBF. Yeah. Oh, I changed the numbers for the rutile loop, didn't I? Come on, computer. There we go. So it needs to be on 1. Now it would both be electron flux then. Is that not what you'd want? Oh. Left a single tantalloy. Oopsie. So no reusing. No, what I'm saying is use the first lot of coils you make to upgrade the Mabs to make the coils. So I'm assuming the Mabs takes less than the Mebifer. And the Mabs is what you're waiting on. Fucking hate these Instagram instants. They're so shit. Oh. It was just the way you said, oh, I could upgrade the Mabs as well. So does this, if I put this down, do I randomly get ender pearls from it? I do. That's not quite how I saw that work. Is that meant to function like that? Oh, that gives me the dumbest of ideas. We'll put you there for now. Small batch can get all of them. Yeah. It's a small shame you can't mix and match your coils. So that's pulsating iron. What did I want all the pulsating iron for again? Oh, conduits, that was it, plates. So I wanted an entire some watt coils. So you can't mix and match. So like in the Mega EBF, it's a shame you couldn't have 2 rows of one coil and the rest the other coil and get a percentage boost of them. Like, I get why that's the case, but it'd also be quite cool if you could. Do I have any pulsating in here already? I have some. $61. You're literally waiting on one more ingot. That's really, really frustrating. Watt line is entirely backfilled. As in, there's just no space for it to make anymore. So that's a good thing, right? Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I when I build passive systems, I kind of build them with them being backfilled in mind. And I've always done it that way. To me, that makes the most sense. Why am I a ninja? When I first started playing Minecraft, I designed my own skin, like just in paint, because I was playing a cracked version, so you just uploaded it locally to play on a cracked server. And I was like, oh, I couldn't get the face right, so I was like, I'll just put a mask on. I was like, oh, what wears a mask? Oh, ninjas wear a mask. And then when I started playing a bit more Minecraft, like socially, and I met Vix, Vix was like, please, can I redo your skin? I was like, yes. So Vix redid it with the same idea in mind, and then my PNG comes from my skin. So it was just a decision I made as a 13-year-old child. It's now stuck with me for 15 years of my life. We got plates, we got electrum. Later I'll have to switch it up to constant produce to keep up. The issue will be keeping up. Yeah. Naturally, the issue is going to be keeping up. I know that story is nowhere near as interesting as it could be, but that's my life. Some of it is actually quite dull and mundane. And we have some item conduits. Fucking woo. Let's drop them out. Oh, single item filter. Item filter. We should be able to handle this without any item filters, though, just by using colours, which is good. So let's go see if these banana trees have grown. Oh, they have. Brilliant. So that means this can just run all the time. I forgot where the hole is. That's not the hole. I should really put... I can't find the hole. Oopsie. And if I need to expand it, I can just expand the banana production. I can just stack the farm down. That's why it's not harvesting the bananas. No fertilizer yet. Right, so remind me of the process. You really should have made this peed in with only one layer of grass and no stone under it. Yes and no. As long as I remember to do little things like this, I actually really like the fact there's blocks here already. So I'd rather dig out than place down. Even if placing down is technically quicker. Right, so banana comes out and instantly I want to try and juice it. So first banana gets juiced in the fluid extractor. Already make and run the electric implosion compressor. The electric one doesn't take explosives then. So that's really nice. If not, so it gets juiced. Juiced. It does not. Oh, that is really nice. The juiced one goes into a brewery with more bananas. So we go for more bananas, with the juice, I believe. Yeah, bananas and the juice gives us biomass. Yep, so we want brewery. It does one tick infinity catalyst. Well, what more do you want in life? So that makes biomass. The biomass goes to the distillery. I don't think it does. I think it goes into the fermenter. The biomass gets fermented. Perfect. And you go there. Maybe I won't use it for that just yet. Well, sounds like quitting talk to me. Surely this can't go wrong having them next to each other. Nothing's ever gone wrong by mixing LV and HV. And then biomass becomes fermented biomass. That gets distilled into ethanol on 3, with the ethanol going to the side. And I think I can put the fertilizer back in through the same hole. Extract it on brown. Insert on brown. I want you to insert on green, no extract. I want you to insert on green, no extract, lower priority. I don't want you touching you. And I want you always active. I want you always active. Cool. Juice, bananas to juice. Juice more banana. To biomass, biomass to fermented biomass to ethanol and fertilizer. Fertilizer goes back. Positive fertilizer loop. Ethanol goes onward, but for now we will collect. And I'm assuming we can put that in there. Can you not burn benzene in a... Damn it. Guess we can use... Does nitrobenzene? No, that's a gas still. Diesel will work, right? Just to get it started. Then that's getting distilled on... No, not distilled, getting brewed. It really doesn't care. Get some more bananas. Nana. Oh, I'm so excited for this to actually work. It's going to be so much fun. And then you go in there. That's not burning excess, is it? That's really that's not wasting any. Sorry, that's really nice. Using this as a jump start. So that should make biomass on quite the high rate. Comes home with more branches than fur. Just gardener cat, obviously. And then we ferment biomass. We just ferment it. That's all it cares about. It just needs enough of it. And some power. Yeah, look, that's stopped using power now. That's stopped doing stuff. That's good. Once that one's processed. Fluid output across to here. Nice, nice, nice. That was on 3. And it just needs power. Oh, there's an idea. I wonder. So we need 1,000 of that, don't we? To get the ethanol out of it, yeah. I bet this pulls before the machine pushes. So then it'll always prioritize fueling it. If not, we can just add the tank at the end of that row that way. So now we just need to put enough bananas in this for it to actually get there. We're not carrying on bone meal anymore, are we? Sad. Banana, banana, banana. So what do you do on Greg Tech and EV? I'm hand harvesting bananas. This is what stick is all about. I should probably replace that one, actually. That's not a very good tree. I did have a play with optimizing the banana layouts, and it's just so awkward because these bananas stop saplings growing. This is to get the tree farm thing running. Wind your neck in. Banana Republican. Mr. Cat. No. Let's go speed this up a little bit. This mod is genuinely scary. It is. It is so, like, daunting. But I found massive, like, something that helps so much is breaking it down into individual, like, aspects or challenges or concepts or whatever. So, like, this entire stream today has just been about harvesting bananas, basically. Did a little bit of Googling to see what interactions could be done, what mods can use those, and then just went from there. And then looked at what we can, how we can best make the bananas into energy, so that my base is being run off banana fuel. Because that makes me one of the happiest people alive to be able to say that. Yes, I am using bananas to make currently going to be ethanol. The ethanol will hopefully make biodiesel, which will power my base. So my base will be run off of bananas. Because I have never seen anybody do that before. It's not, no.
Banana pancake, Jack Johnson.
Another banana song. I'm going to make pancakes for breakfast tomorrow, I think. I can put ice cream on them and have it cold, and it's going to be really fucking good. To kill. There you go. We ran our base on potatoes for a part. Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't do potatoes is because I knew it had been done. Otherwise, I would definitely have done Thai. I think I'm going to need to upgrade that already. It's so much slower than I thought. Two seconds. Is it efficient? I don't know. I'm just doing it and I'll find out when I'm done whether it's efficient or not. The answer's no. Perfect. Come on, we get in there. Once that hits 1,000, we should be up and running. But banana, exactly. But banana. Because, Indolus, I think you're the one to answer this best. Onyx might know. This large combustion engine burns fuel. Am I right in understanding it? Obviously, the oxygen boosts the output as well. That it has like a warm-up period. You need to wait for it to reach 300% to output full power. And that gives you a better fuel efficiency. So it like ramps up. Does have a warm-up, yeah. So I'd need to level maintain my power. Probably into an LSC. So I'd run this into one or two LSCs. When they were depleted, run this again. Right, perfect. Do you plan on completing the mod? I do. My goal with this pack is actually more than just completing it. But that is one of the later steps in my plan, yes. But I'm not playing it properly at all. I'm not playing it by the meta or anything like that. This building's for my AE2 stuff. So, like, yeah, I'm trying to play this pack like people normally just play Minecraft. It's still around. Well, I'm assuming the basic version of it is 2 power level emitter things on it. 1 to turn it on, 1 to turn it off. Usually takes 5,000 hours. Yeah, I'm expecting genuinely closer to 10,000 for this. Aha. So this should create some ethanol, which may get sucked into these pipes, may not. It does. Okay, so the ethanol's in the pipes waiting to go into these when it's needed. That fertilizer. Does it need its own hatch? Might need its own hatch. Let me just yoink. It doesn't take 5 for a new player. I actually use redstone P2P to turn off a battery of gens based on that. Oh, okay. Your energy cover. Energy cover a high and a low. Yep, latch that signal together. Good. Yeah. Longer. It'll take stick 20k. Well, I've guessed 10k, so yeah. Make sure everything has a purpose and everything looks nice do take time. Like, I'm a bit ahead of you now in EV, I think. Yeah. You haven't touched your base since LV. Yeah, exactly. And I'm fine with that. Oh, I know what the issue is here. It's because of the way it's facing. If I do that, it works. Perfect. Yeah. So now that's got fertilizer in it, it should harvest its own bananas. Yeah, so we've got an banana. That should go in here. Extract, always active.
Banana pie times Lil Darky.
Banana pie. Oh god, are we just going to go through all the banana songs now? Right, so that's not outputting the way I thought it would. Do I need to put, say, a chest there or something? Just as a buffer and it'll auto output into the chest. Okay, so... Or does it just pick? Why can't I extract... Hatches, which is what that is, will auto output their bottom faces. Can be pulled with logistics from any side. But I am pulling from any side. What the fuck? And soon another time in the group, it's very overestimated how long it actually takes. I mean... Do you think I've overestimated how long it's going to take me? Why is that not working? Am I being an idiot? I know what the problem is. Always active. Pull. Yeah, that was the problem. I'm an idiot. Right. Hopefully that's still drawing power. This face thing's quite annoying, actually. Screen of your old LS. Laboratronics Super LSC. There we go. General. That is literally as simple as I thought it was going to be. And then you've added a manual lever as well to it. So when it outputs, it turns on, or you can flick the switch to turn off, or whatever, whichever way it's configured. I want you to output that way. I want you facing that way, please. Never turns on these days. As in, you never need it. I hate how little fuel this is using because obviously it doesn't need it. Being so low, but it's making me nervous that it's not actually gonna work now. But yeah, we should be flying now. We should be able to just leave this overnight and come back and it'll be bulked up. 100 million EU from NAC Fuel 2 right now when I need power. And how much did that setup create? LFTRs, I can do 4 million a tick. That set was like 100k, depending what you were burning. Maybe a mil. That's not taking power. Oh, how do I do this? I need all 4 sides. Do I just screwdriver it? Is that the answer? I need all 4 sides. $12 lots of 6k. Oh, 100k. Ew. Right. Is there a way to make machines input? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't need to. Extract on green. Get rid of that. I'm gonna input you and you on green. And then we're gonna extract you on brown. Always active. Disconnect you. Then the fronts are free. And it's using one less. Always active. Perfect. That should work, yeah. And have them all facing forward. For sanity's sake, I'll put into the right. Perfect. Put them in there. God, I'm so good at this game. It shouldn't be legal for me to be on the internet with this amount of talent. The amount of people who will get not a superiority complex. The name of the thing where he is not. If I were to... So I assume I could time wood these, right? Or tick accelerate or whatever. What's the range on your time wood? Come on. Harvest. It's time to harvest. There we go. Oh, we got another fertilizer. It's positive. Let's compare. Okay, that's quite good. That produces quite a lot. Bananas. It is bananas. And then instead start making power just constantly because the battery is infinite. Yeah, that is quite interesting, yeah. That as you need more power, it becomes almost easier to manage. And then eventually these won't run on ethanol, they'll run on biodiesel. Are we doing banana power? We are doing banana power. and I'm very happy about it. That's awesome. Yeah. What is eating yttrium oxide out of your EBF? You've not just said it to void or something dumb like that, have you? Or to get it reprocessed because of something else? So you're already breaking it down into yttrium and oxygen in an electrolyzer? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Round robin enabled. So you go banana, 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 banana. Because it'll fill this up, and that'll get blocked up, and it'll probably run out of power from this end first. It's supposed to be a non-consumable. Oh. It's not... Oh. Yttrium oxide. How are you putting it into... It resides in a hatch. Because it's not getting pulled out by your crafting system once it's done, is it? Going, oh, but you'll be using a programmable hatch, won't you? So it'll just be going, being put there. It'll be getting put back in the system. The hatch is part of the network, isn't it? It's only an interface. Oh. Is this the fertilizer that gets used in the crops? Or do you have to... I was trying to work out what to do with my excess fertilizer here. Because it will end up making a surplus. That's not a bad one. That's always nice to have. Obviously, we can just break it down into calcite, because calcite's not a bad one to have. Liquid fertilizer does literally nothing. It's almost pointless existing. Humus does literally nothing. It's probably going to be making fertilized dirt with it. That's so boring. Unless it gets used in crops. I suspect I'm going to need another layer of farm to feed bananas. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need another layer of farm. Unless there's a better way of speeding this up. What circuit's in the hat? Oh, you're talking to Dollis. Sorry. Conflict of interest. Oh. Is the conflict not on the Atrium? Is it on the other thing? Or is the Atrium itself? Oh no. Wait, there shouldn't be a circuit here, should there? Right, let's do the Google. Base water, we'll reset so it's lowest value. Hmm. With wand of dislocation or something. Oh, wand of dislocation is a good idea. Yeah, I tried to move it round, but I didn't. I don't know all the mods enough to have a play with it. Why did I close my client? I didn't need to. Whilst that loads back up, I'm gonna go get a drink. Please hold. I meant to go single player. Also got myself a snack. Got myself some granola. Dollars? If it fails the craft, does it void non-consumables? Right, let's try this again. No, okay. One of because I tried the matter manipulator. Right, what am I looking for? So it's that, isn't it? One focus. Also, why would I fail crafts? I don't know. And how do I put that on a wand? I've never done this bit. Get a staff. Um, I really don't know that much about this, do I? Is if the auto taping maintenance hatch somehow decides to have maintenance issues. It's weird spawning thoughts stuff there. Right, how would I add that to this? Right, okay. Change focus, okay. Change one focus. Let's make it one of my foot pedals. That one. Okay, so I'm pressing change focus. Do I need another button with it? Or is it because I'm in... That'd do it. Aha. So what you're saying is, you can see I was trying different things over here. It works. That's quite exciting, actually. Because that does change this farm a lot. And it harvests. That's what I'm thinking now, Onyx. This is the slowest way I could have done this, but we live and we learn, because I forgot that fast leaf decays on. Let's try it. Oh, let's grab one ready to harvest. Likely, because that block update killed it. Now, will that harvest that? So that's obviously not harvesting them now, is it? Now, what happens if I do something like that? Mm-hmm. It is a very slow machine. Well, this is looking really promising now. I did have a look at doing this, but I tried with the map manipulator and stuff. I didn't actually try with the wand. Fast enough. Well, if I can double, triple layer this as well, it'd be even better. Because what I'd do if I can do it like this, and it works, I'd leave the farm at the top the way it is, maybe even spread it out and make it look more like an orchardy style thing. And then build a second one underground, which is like actually going to work and do the job. Do time with clocks. That is something I was going to test next. So, if a leaf is placed by a person, it doesn't despawn. If a player placed it, it doesn't despawn. If you take the logs away from a naturally spawning leaf, then yes, it does. I think that's a relatively recent Minecraft change, but a lot of things have been backported in this, and that's clearly one of them. So now, statistically, we should be due 1 or 2 banana growths here. I don't know how to do it in this version. I only know how to do it on carpet. Oh. Wait, is it the higher number faster or lower number faster? I'm only using this to practice with it. Yeah, I will. I'll have a test with them after. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. You should have seen that coming. And harvested her. Yeah, that's what I'm playing with, but I'd literally just earlier found out you can't manip the bananas, so I don't know why I tried to do that. I guess I can just do a little bit. There will be some method to what's place leaves not decaying was added in beta 1.8. I remember it not being a thing. Holy shit. My god, I'm old. Aha, so that was a height thing then. What do you mean bananas don't grow singularly on a random leaf block in the middle of the air? Trying to tell me my block game's lying to me? That makes me think we're... yeah. Was the dirt, like, needed? Like, as soon as I brought the dirt, it stopped working. Hmm. It iterates each block in a large radius. But the radius on this one should be quite small. It's only 3 by 3, so that was the problem. The dirt was the issue. Because it's now decided to ignore this and farm that. What is going on here? What the fuck? What's TGS? I can't say I know what TGS is. Yeah, it's... So I don't think it's Ass Line, but it's deep into IV. So I'm wondering if I can maybe do something like this. Dirt as soil. Yeah. Hey, Raven. I will hydrate in and second. Please hold. Yeah, there's a list of blocks this can be. Brick, marble, things like that. So we're back to this working. That's fine. Even works there. Oh, that's literally what I'm looking at when I thought about doing this. That exact GIF. Well, that is the dumbest solution to a problem I think I've ever seen in my life. So the next obvious question then. It does. Like, they've clearly added pans to this multi and gone, oh, in order to bypass the height issue, check for... Here, check the first one you find, or logs and leaves. And that's why it was working before, because I had it staggered. So the leaves were connected. Now, how far does this go? Like, how far can we take this? I suspect it's full. I think the smallest one... 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. No, you have to be looking at a block to place it back down. And then when you remove the block update breaks the banana. We have a bug abuser over here. Banana power. We are cracking on with banana power. No, it won't let me. It might eventually become biodiesel. Currently, it's just making ethanol. For some reason, it really doesn't want to go more than 4 blocks away. You mean stick matter? Yeah, obviously. You don't know about banana grind. We are living banana grind at this point. If I grab I thought it was called a trash can. If I grab that and pop that in front of uh just be there. There we go. Should sort its own bananas out. Perfect. Let's go in and out of creative mode. Ethanol's 200k. Yeah, I originally stopped at ethanol and then I looked in, and then Ag and Onyx at the start stream were like biodiesel, yeah, and then glycerol, yeah, because of the amount of biodiesel you get from the ethanol. So eventually I'll get that moved over, but for now it's just making ethanol. It's not the worst, but it could definitely be better. But Creative Plus. What makes Creative Plus better than Creative? Use NEI. Ah, okay. Its farm reach is so high. That's what I'm testing now. Trying to find its limit. I'd have bigger inventory. The bigger inventory is very nice. Banana. It's banana profit ethanol, obviously. It's actually quite a boring process. So it's just better to say banana power. Banana to fruit juice, and then banana and fruit juice to biomass. Biomass to fermented biomass. Fermented biomass gives fertilizer to run the farm and ethanol. Yeah, Raven, we're doing bananas. So it won't go any higher, apparently. But I'm wondering if... he stopped checking for higher. Calculate power yield on this. I'm curious how good ethanol is. Okay, so that worked. I saw that. I mean, we can slow the tick speed down. Because it's iterative, right? So it goes around the whole thing. You may be right, you know. Holy Onyx. I might have made that fuck up, by the way. Yeah, that's really not obvious, given it's... Because I agree, it looks like it goes around progressively in order. Is there a quick way of clearing my inventory? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't need to build any more farms. One will be enough. I've got a lot of wanding to do, though. Yes, the banana tower. Yeah. Then I'm just going to come up with a way of fucking decorating it. Right. Dislocation. Because I can put that in any wand, can't I? Oh, that's really not that bad. The farm has upgrades. Does it? I couldn't find anything about upgrades. Lavender quartz, fucking free. So it's just the mixed clusters, really. That's the hard part. Growing faster than harvest. Yes, Ag. But if it's constantly harvesting, how many distillation towers are you using for this? I'm using one single block LV distillery currently. Sorry, HV distillery. But I'll calculate this on stream. Yes, of course, yeah. But given the bananas might now be coming in, I very much may move to multi-blocks. Because I think the power this is producing is probably not enough. there a way I can see how much power it has? I did a very rough addition in my head that it was net positive. That's all I did. Yep, we vibe powering. And yes, Sam, it's only 10 o'clock. So I guess we'll leave that running in the background. And we will go start work on this focus. Don't question the bananas. Nope. Bananas are sacred. So it always seems to come back to fucking Thorncraft, doesn't it? Can I add a watermelon farm next to the bananas? And what would I use a gourd farm for? Is this so we can have dicks and balls? Just for the aesthetics. I'm sure it will be very aesthetic. I will consider it. I will definitely need to make a melon farm at some point. But I'm not quite sure when. So, we're doing Thorncraft, so we put our goggles on. Get our wand out. Get some paper. Right. I forgot which one it was. Thaumaturgy. What's that? Equal trade. Could be a tropical zone, might be cool. That is quite a good idea, actually. Let's do my favorite thing in the game. Pedicio. Auto. That one. Also, you could probably reach insane growth rate with lots of time with clocks. We forgot to check that, yeah. Yes, I will check Farmwood clocks before we go mad on the layers. Timewood clocks, sorry. Formic tinkering. Last time I checked you were HV, do you have AET already set up and platline the initial part? So, our platline is as much as making platinum metallic powder. We have tungsten there, titanium there, and our AE2 setup. That's our controller. The wire is temporary until we get proper wireless. There's our power gen for it. We have our basic interfaces here, molecular assemblers there, crafting CPUs there, main access here, and we're working on the multis down here. But that's what we're working on now. I'm trying to work on a power gen to run those multis to move into the base. Okay, this looks even better without night vision on. Holy shit. That looks cool. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're in that process now, and we're just taking it slow, taking it chill, having fun. So I'm pretty sure there's a one each of these. Pretty sure there's, yeah. Speeding farm. Each gearbox basically tells the farm to run one work unit, so multiple gearboxes tell the farm to do more work often. I will hammer some gearboxes in it then. Holy shit. We'll actually do that immediately. Well, this is a bit of a cunty one, isn't it? Owl. Son of a bitch. Internet Archive for the win. Fuck yeah. Gotta love the interwebs. Give me some ink. To speed this thing up. Yep. That's how you know you're playing the game right, when you do something nobody else has had to do, because you've created your own problem. Your game's so hard. You so dumb. Go there. There, my little snaky slidey boy. Go here with you. Connect them up. We will. And that should be the one I needed. Boom! Look at me go, Mom! Get the camera! What does telekinesis do? I'm assuming it's some form of teleportation. We'll have a look. That is Tenebrae, isn't it? What am I doing here? My brain's just gone blank. Please hold. There we go. Might be like moving blocks in world. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Auto, my taint crab. Nice. Denture. That. Now I just need to plug you in, which is that one. Yeah. That's not what I clicked. That one. Shit. Should we have a look at it? Am I saying I cheat at research and just use a website to do it for you? Playing a game without playing a game. No, I get it. I completely get it. The only reason I like this is because I know there's an end to it. So it's going to feel really good when I've done it all. That is literally it. The fact I'll be able to look at this and go, I've done all of the research, excites me. It sounds slower. It sounds more fun to me. And that's what really matters. Because F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anytime, any place or anywhere. Oh, to put the crap in the site first. Yeah, I agree. Instrumental. No, we need that, which is that one into that one. And then we just need to connect these together. Should we have a look what that one does? Boom. Any proper or proc, I hate waiting for 2000 certs to smelt. You create a one focus that kinetically moves objects laying on the floor. This focus will move any nearby items to where you're pointing at. Sneaking will bring the items towards you instead. Interesting. So it was the dislocation, wasn't it? Yeah. So that raises a problem because I'm assuming that means I can't stabilize it. It's viable. Yippee! Woo! Fucking go back to your own stream. Stop watching me. I like watching. Well, I hope your stream can hear me because hashtag sub to stick. Right. Shit a dick. I don't know what to do now. Fucking the bananas and biomass in the bottom of his NEI is quite funny. Right. One, the dislocation. You create a one focus based on the focus of equal trade. The difference is that one not only holds the object's fingerprint, but it holds the object itself, allowing it to be placed elsewhere. To get a block to transport, right click on it. To place it back, right click somewhere else. The focus can transport pretty much anything, including chests and spawners. I only watch banana farmers. You're a big fan of Bloons tower defense, aren't you? The vis cost applied in picking up the block, placing it down is free. Due to the amount of energy required for the dislocation, blocks with tile entities cost 5 times the amount of vis as normal. Mob spawners in particular cost 20. That's fair. So, instability dangerous. Does that mean I can't stabilize it, or it's just a very high number? So we've put all that away now. Oh. Let's go put some gearboxes in that farm whilst we remember. He's about 20. Okay. So stability is not actually that far away from 20. Any eye should show us a number. Ah, okay. Oh, it's already stable. We've got 11. That's fine. Thank you, Ag. Where's me hole? Can't find me hole. Right, so we want you to do 13. Give me that. Put 13 gearboxes in it. And I'm assuming the gearboxes can literally go anywhere. Must have plain blocks in the interior. Ew. Honey is bloody gorgeous. Must have plain farm blocks for the 3rd level. Where's he going to tell me I'm not allowed to put gearboxes next? Must have plain farm blocks. In the corners. Honey's barking right now. Honey! What you doing? That's obnoxious. What the fuck is that? What is going on? That's Fren. I don't believe it's Fren. It's not Fren. You lied. I trusted you. Right. So hopefully by the time I get up in the morning... Not anymore after I ran away from him. Because I thought he was going to try and eat me. Which he did. Cool. So this still most definitely is... Oh, that is definitely keeping up with bananas a bit better. I lied. It's not keeping up with the bananas at all. What the fuck? Fucking, why don't you just work? Size of the platform I have. And it did harvest the edge ones at one point. I based it on the wiki, specifically. 16 blocks. Because now you've said that, it does seem to be harvesting the center well. Is there a way to show the working area? It's 4 that way, 5 that way. Hi, Crumble. Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, according to the wiki, so if I jump on here, 3x3, 3x4, 4x4, 3x, or 5x5. Always fall tall. Yep. He says that's not a valid layout, but clearly is it's fucking working. Although I think it says with Pam's specifically you can. Yeah, I've based it on this picture. Whether it's 4x5, you get an extra 16 blocks. And you are dead right. It really doesn't seem to be harvesting outside of this area, which is much smaller. I bet if I bone mealed in that area, it'd harvest it almost instantly. Because of all the air and leaves, possibly. You just kind of feel more like it's straight up not increased its size. Yeah. Size 4x5, radius 16 for an orchard. The standard radius at this size is 11. It should be obviously 5 blocks less. Does that happen to be the size it doesn't seem to be harvested at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? See how long it takes. Do we try the obvious? Oh, I think I just realised what you're saying. Because of how tall it can go, you're saying it's all the way up there at the moment. Some versions specifically designed to scan and harvest up to 128 blocks high. Holy tall. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Do you think it'd be worth trimming the top off the trees then? You think so? Okay. Yep. Right. So I need the leaves anyway. I'll also trim the trunks down as well. Well, this has turned into a project I did not think was going to happen, but I fucking love it so much. Banana power. I wonder how long I can go on banana power. Because it's pretty scalable, if we're honest. Up to ethanol anyway, very scalable. Let's hope I'm not going bananas from that. Nice! Get that man VIP. Oh. Can you have 2 VIP badges? Ugh. Not in one channel. Where else can I get you a VIP badge? Lost a banana. Oh no. Oh no. My banana. It's broken. Please don't break. I don't want to have to make new shears. What can we use instead of shears in this version? Make a silk touch hoe, right? Non-breaking silky hoe. Just thorn restore. What? Oh, does the Thormic Restorer work on more than just the, Oh, that's a point. Yeah, if I do it with this hoe, then I'll get some saplings then as well. Cool. I thought Thormic Restorer only worked with Thormic tools. The more you know. Right, then let's get my hatchet and we'll trim. Wow, that is faster than I thought. Gotta be careful with that bad boy. So what does an efficient banana farm look like? It looks like a world eater's made 3 passes over the top of it. So let's go reboot that the farm down here. So we're gonna Eat that. Put it back down. Hopefully that should speed it up a little bit. I just want to see it break one of these outside bananas. So it's either this or stack code diving. I just want a banana to break. Is that too much to ask? Right, what we'll do, I think we'll head over to Perp now. I'm gonna sit and watch bananas for a bit. Did that break or grow? Yeah, I want to sit and watch bananas for a little bit. As long as one outside banana gets broke, I'm happy. Doesn't matter where it is. And I'm going to be live again tomorrow, actually. So tomorrow we'll crack on with making the a silky hoe and the dislocator focus thing to get this going so we can make a proper banana farm. So I'll watch bananas tonight, come back with some intel tomorrow. Right now we'll go see Perp because Perp's been a good egg at the moment. Is 250,000 storage disk per fluid as buffer? As buffer, yeah. At least use the 4mm tank. The 4mm super tank. I suppose I don't need to check if it's breaking or not, because these will grow eventually, won't they? Cool. But yeah, we'll I'll keep an eye on this. Make sure it keeps working. We will go see Perp now. I'll be live tomorrow where we're just going to carry on with this. We keep talking away on this because this is actually a really fun little thing to work on. So until then, I'll see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. There's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I ain't your mama. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Reese. He was being very philosophical. Good night, good night. But until then, I'll see you all later. There's a goodbye and good night. You're gonna come and say hi, Crumble? Come on, quick. Running out of time. Say bye.